Hello, is this working? Yeah, there we go. Hello, everyone. Hello, Kaizen. Hello, Sim3. Hello, Cultist. Hello, Faint Soul. How are you all doing today? Hope your week has been good. You couldn't resist. Could use M3. Oh yeah. Bringing attention to the new toggle I have. Thank you, Kaizen. I made it myself on Wednesday. Oh, this is an outfit that doesn't get used often. Probably because it's not that time of the year yet. But yeah, I've been thinking about making a pair of glasses for quite a while. Just didn't get any time or an excuse to make it. But now I have. Well, you're not wrong. Soon. Christmas will happen within the year. I guarantee you. Just notice that I have 2 pair of ears. Yeah, I do. I think that's my most defining feature. All the better to hear you with, I suppose. If it's part of lore, it's kind of like my half-bloodline. One pair of ears from each, side of the family, I guess. So I'm now observing the glasses a little bit more. And I really kind of think it goes well with almost every outfit. It's amusing. I know you think it is. Just waiting for it to happen. That thing that must happen once every stream at least. I know now they were not gonna let that beer cool down for long. So the thing about this. The thing about the glasses is that I haven't actually set a cool down on this. So they are going to stay on the entire stream unless I turn them off or someone else turns them off. Hello Typhoon, how are you doing today? Are you ready for your episode of Digestive Magic School Bus? Hello Isaiah. Hello Sidens. How are you both doing today? I've been pretty okay. As you will ever be. All the best, okay? They are permanent now. Do you mean to say that you actually prefer me in glasses? I'm glad you're doing good, Isaiah. I'm doing good as well. Hope your week has been good. You are very tired today. I think it's the weather shifts. Oh no, I'm sorry. What kind of weather shifts have you been experiencing though? I don't need glasses to be a spectacle. Well, that's pretty smooth. Sim 3. Here, I'll give you permission to scoot your little chair up front. Where you'll be able to, get a whiff of my, Body of Christmas, themed scents. The glasses look good. I'm glad it came out well, honestly. The weather has been very subtle the last couple of days. Do you mean it's been getting like it's been switching between hot and cold really frequently? Depression and charcoal? What do you mean depression and charcoal? Well, someone has been a very bad kid over the last few years to get charcoal. You have been a bad child. I would follow it up with another particular phrase, but you're already in my room. Let the fun begin. Call this. I think you're getting a little bit too close. I mean, if you want to sniff, don't try not to do it so obviously. There goes even more points. Isn't your point wallet really hurting right now? Don't know which of the two emotes to send. Well, I think they would make more sense if you, inverted the order in which you sent them. You feel so poor. Well then stop spending them so, frivolously. Yeah, you used both, but you can, invert the order of which they appear, maybe and it might
The
make a
only
little
two
bit
real
more sense.
fixes are to watch more L, and to gift bits and your subs. Corporate clap.
Exactly. Typhoon is right. Hello Kitty, how are you today? Is Uni treating you well? Are you keeping your head above water? You can swim, right? So there's kind of a little bit of something I've been meaning to ask. Do gifting bits and subs give you channel points? Oh. I'm not very sure. But if Typhoon says so, it must be true. The first one each month. So you mean the first gifter or the first? The first gift for everyone? That's complicated. I see. I see. $100 points per sub. So in order to pay for the favorite cow print outfit, am I gonna need to drop like 15 subs? That's cool. This is not an indication to do so, by the way. Watching the stream is more than enough. Before you know it, you'll have lots and lots of points. And when that happens, you can start to spend frivolously again. Hide your subscribe more points, okay? So which would be the most? Thank you so much, Cultist. So which would be the most efficient kind of sub? If you're trying to get channel points. So you can get up at 200. But a tier 3 sub doesn't cost a tier 1, right? Does it cost double of a tier 1? There I see all the ways to get viewers to get channel points. That's cool. Yeah, so tier 1 subs are probably going to be the most efficient for channel points if you really, hard pressed on getting those points. More than 5 times the points. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's one way. If you really need a cow print outfit urgently, and have no points. Chad has figured out a way to do so. So it's kind. So tier 3 is kind of a really big jump from tier 1. Isn't it Faint Soul? Yeah, the whole reason I'm unfamiliar with this is that I get my points the hard way. Saving up and stuff. But I mean, if whoever it is, you're watching streams frequently and you just like lurk in there forever, you get lots of points eventually. Did I just freeze? That's not supposed to happen. Oh well. At least the program didn't crash or anything. And now it's happening again. What the heck? I hope this hasn't become a frequent thing. So you know one cool thing I really like about these glasses? The way I did it. I really like that I can see the frames even though I can see the lenses even though I didn't actually make any lenses. Fellas, that's bordering on child abuse. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, the Twitch is kind of having a connection issue the last couple of days, I realized. I was trying to watch Monster yesterday and the stream kept like jamming for me. You didn't. You did it to your son and he hasn't cried in about 3 days. I'm not sure which is worse, that you did it to your son or that you're totally hallucinating a family. Hello Violet, how are you doing today? Now I need sunglasses for 2 reasons. So that I can put them on and make a random pun and so that you can't tell where I'm looking. But you know, I think a very important part about VTuber is their eyes. So you really got to see where the eyes are looking and moving around. Silksong release was yesterday. Yeah, I noticed. I kind of like immediately went to stream to look at the reviews, but in it, crazily enough, there weren't any at the point I was at the time I was looking at it. Which is very strange. I think they must have crashed Steam's review page as well. But yet, as a side note, I'm gonna be doing Silksong as well, but maybe not right now. Maybe in? Maybe in like a few months. You just got into some reading and you starting to rediscover something you think you lost. Is it the joy of reading Villas? Did you start? Did you start rediscovering the joy you once had for reading? Don't say you're not fit to be a husband or parent. You can make cakes so you can feed your family. Can't tell where I'm looking, and I proceed to move my entire head in the direction of where I'm looking. Doesn't this look really stiff? It's like I'm wearing a neck brace or something. I'm doing well, Violet. What about you? Thank you for the outfit change, Kitty. One provider goes down and suddenly like 50% of the internet goes offline. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up, but I think it's more of a localized thing when a server goes down. So probably not 50% of the entire world. Rediscovery of faith. Congratulations, Valis. Not mentally, emotionally, or financially able to be a provider of a family. I see. Does it cost that much though? If I knew what even a fraction of the back end looks like, I can kind of guess. It's probably really complicated and highly dependent on a few key servers. Palace is a new one, yeah, for royalty like you. Don't worry, I say, have a good breakfast. Eat a good breakfast. Breakfast is important, Isaiah. Hello Punchline, how are you doing today? Gamer, have a good rest. I hope you're not too sick, but do get well soon. Have a sweet dream and rest well. Okay, thank you so much for dropping by. Punchline: no, this costume has not had glasses. It's the glasses are a new addition. Which you can toggle on and off in case you want me to look smarter or not as smart. Just as Sim 3 has demonstrated. That's a lot of things to spend on bias. I understand your hesitation now. You can't tell where the ice cream is. Well, you know there can only be two places the ice cream would have gone. The first one would be the freezer and the second one would be someone else's tummy. So maybe you ought to start your search there. How would ice cream run away? Teacher costume win. All that kind of depends on what you want to see first, you know. I mean, I could do a teacher costume or an office wear kind of thing, but that wouldn't be showing anything new. Other than the theme, of course. Dallas, I totally understand what you're trying to say. I agree fully. Don't let anyone else suffer for your mistakes, right? Freezer with 3 shelves? Wow, that's a big freezer. What? Why are you running short on time? I mean, the ice cream isn't going to go anywhere. All the more the longer you leave it in the freezer, the higher the chances of someone else eating it instead of you. If you have a big ravenous family, everything in the fridge or freezer is like pre-game. Free game. That's why you buy a decoy tub and put Carolina Reaper sauce in it. Dallas, I correct myself. You should not reproduce. I'm kidding, okay? Your family does that every day. Hey, that's not incompetence, that's actual unbridled efficiency in getting themselves fed. I'm not mean, punchline. Valence here was thinking about, tricking people into eating Carolina Reaper hot sauce ice cream. You know, if such a thing actually existed, would you be feeling the heat or the cold more? I mean, it is hot sauce, but it also is ice cream. So which do you feel more, the heat or the cold? Or maybe you don't feel anything until the call is gone, and that's where the heat kicks in. They don't eat your poop and you won't splice it with spice. You know, I'm pretty sure that, even if you don't splice it with spice, no one is going to eat your poop. Don't see how that can be appetizing in any way. Now, if you were to douse it in a hot sauce, that might actually improve the flavor a little bit. There's some weird people out there, as I was saying. hot sauce will enhance the taste. And mask all the other bad tastes and smells. That's usually what happens when a hot sauce with a vinegar base does. How long has this train been derailed? What are you talking about? This train has never been on the rails. We're forging a new path, baby. And now that I have my intelligent glasses on, I can make better jokes and worse puns. Would you prefer something else, though? Don't think I can drift on an ice lake. It's not the Polar Express. No, it's not. It's the Pola El Press. I'm not too sure I like how the way that one came out, but yeah. I need a lens glare redeem like when they push the glasses up. So you know, the visual trick I have here is that there actually aren't any lenses. Here, let me get a close-up. So, you know, you can kind of see that the edges of the lenses. But the trick is that that's all that's there. Hello, Charlie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hold on, let me try pronouncing the name again. Charmy. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I can't usually pronounce names very well. I do apologize. I am glad you're doing good though. I'm doing pretty okay myself. Yeah, STTS kind of has a problem with complicated names. Small world, do you happen to know each other? That's cool. Well then. Well played. Punchline. You got attorney once? Wait, what do you mean? But yeah, I was talking about the design of the glasses. Apart from the rims you see on the lenses, there's actually nothing there. Just the rims you can. I mean, if they were a physical thing, you could stick your finger through the eye holes. STTS turning Charney to attorney. Oh yeah, I can see that happening. That's pretty close. Wait, what did I say? What holes? So as I was designing it, I was kind of thinking of the problem that if I were to have solid lenses that actually existed. It would kind of cover up my eyes a bit, and it wouldn't really look that nice if I had to like shade in the lenses. So this is what we decided in the end.
Betty Botter bought some butter, but she said the butter's
I
bitter.
think
If
it
I
came
put
out
it in
really
my batter,
well.
it will make my batter bitter, but a bit of better butter will make my batter better, so it was better. Betty Botter bought a bit of better butter.
Are you feeling okay, little drone?
Butter.
But what about butter? always remember to butter your popcorn, otherwise it's gonna stick. You always like seeing if the TTS will trip up. You know, I kind of get the feeling that a human would probably trip up a lot more than an actual TTS. But you know, maybe the day will come where the TTS will actually mess up. I mean, if I were to do that tongue twister, it's just gonna be like butter, 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 butter.
Through 3 cheese trees 3 free fleas flew. While these fleas flew, Freezy breeze blew. Freezy breeze made these 3 trees freeze. Freezy trees made these trees cheese freeze. That's what made these 3 free fleas sneeze.
Does that tongue twister even make sense? You know? Well done, Charney. Hey, for a moment I thought I got that right.
Placeholder for super cool tongue twister.
Punchline. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like that.
My name is
Pretty
Doug
hard for
Dimmadome, owner
STTS
of
to
the
get your name
Dimsdale
right,
Dimmadome.
yeah?
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? That's right, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
If I wish I could move my hands, I need to slap the drone. I mean, it's totally not its fault, but you know.
Yellow butter, purple jelly, red jam, black bread.
She sells
Spread it
seashells
thick,
on the
say
seashore.
it quick. Yellow butter, purple jelly, red jam, black bread. Spread it thicker, say it quicker. Yellow butter, purple jelly, red jam, black bread. Don't eat with your mouth full.
Yeah, don't eat with a mouthful. You're gonna choke. How about a floating shrimp sim 3? Hello May, thank you for lurking. Have a good lurk. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it was a weird one. There's so many different tongue twisters that I haven't actually heard of before. It's strange. I think I only know of two of them. Like Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers.
To sit in solemn silence in a dull, dark dock,
And
in
she
a
sells
pestilential
seashells on
prison,
the
with a
seashore.
lifelong lock, awaiting the sensation of a short, sharp shock, from a cheap and chippy chopper on a big black block. To sit in solemn silence in a dull, dark dock, in a pestilential prison, with a lifelong lock, awaiting the sensation of a short, sharp shock, from a cheap and chippy chopper on a big black block. A dull, dark dock, a lifelong lock, a short, sharp shock, a big black block. To sit in solemn.
Hello Noah. Thank you so much for following. How are you today? I really need to limit the length of the TTS. Hello to you. Hope you're doing well.
You cannot twist my tongue, I do not have one speen.
Yes, you do. You even have teeth. Glad you're doing good, Noah. Yeah, I think the internal settings on the TTS already actually has a limit to it. Oh, this kind of gave me an idea with the glasses. Do you think I could do the Superman thing with my glasses on and off? Would I be confused as a totally different person? So without glasses I'll be like in Superman mode, and with them on I'll be like Clark Kent. You think I can? Cool. Just gotta tell people not to do long messages. Well, that's true. Or maybe not do long messages so many times in succession. Or maybe like, limit long sentences to like $5 bit redeems? You know, in that case, I wouldn't mind. I'd just sit here and listen to the TTS go wild. But I don't think I'll do that. That could get a little annoying after a while. It could get a little annoying after a while. Who needs sanity when you get paid? What do you mean? Of course you do. How are you gonna spend your money when you're crazy? You're going to end up giving it to other people instead of spending it on yourself. Okay, wait, no, that didn't come out right. Now, how do I make that better? I feel like I've accidentally called out everyone who willingly gives out donations. Which was not the intention. Thank you for the free advertisement, Sim 3. I hope you're not expecting a cut. Cause I don't believe we signed any contract on this. But I can pay you an pats on the back. Keep the blade at hula hoop away from you. Oh, so this is protection money? I sense a business opportunity. Thank you for the head pats, Charney. Well, let's develop this a little bit more, for the benefit of your safety, You can willingly donate. Hello. Thank you for following and subscribing. I would like to pronounce your name, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna get it right the first time. So do bear with me, okay? Thank you so much, Froggish. That's not how I pronounce it, is it? If it isn't, I do apologize. Close enough. Okay, that's great. So you won't mind if I California I refer to you by that name? Where the heck did California come from? If am I gonna jokingly extort you for protection money like the mafia? Well, you know, I could make a pinstripe hat that would be very matching. Could probably make a cigar as well, but I don't think Twitch takes very well to smoking on stream. Okay, then froggish as it is. How are you doing today, froggish? I hope everything is good with you. First, it was Oklahoma instead of okay. You know the crazy thing? Hello. Hello. Okay, there we go. Get the feeling that my voice is gonna start dying pretty soon. Yeah, which state am I going to accidentally call out with my random language ramblings? Testing, testing. The crazy thing is that I actually mouth the words, okay? And somehow it translated over to Oklahoma. I have no idea why, but apparently it works that way. It probably is an area code, but you know why? Why translate it automatically without me specifying? Yeah, Charlie, STDs can be really entertaining sometimes.
Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plain.
No comment. Oh my gosh, how did that go so wrong? You do have every right to disagree with that one. Okay, in case it wasn't clear, STTs can be entertaining sometimes. Oh wait, how did you know I'm using Azure? I mean, I can blacklist some words. Oh, okay. And somehow, Oklahoma is nowhere to be seen. Faint soul, you have been outed. Punchline Oklahoma sometimes comes out when I say okay. It's happened more than once already. I'm guessing that both of you know each other from somewhere. But I shall not pry. Yeah, I could. But yeah, I could actually blacklist some words in Azure. And switch up the settings and stuff, it might work a little better. But I think everyone agrees that these sort of mess-ups are kind of what makes things interesting. Hello, average Moya enjoyer. Wait, how is that? Did I get that right? Faint. You show it, right? You did shower, right? The subtitle says average men enjoy it. This is getting even worse than the original meaning. It's like one of those pass the message games using some foreign language or something. And as you go on with each participant, the message gets more and more distorted. Yes, but how are you doing today? Average enjoyer? Hope everything has been good. Has character and funny moments, yeah. What did you find? Sim 3? Is it more blackmail material of me? So the US Postal Service is responsible for Microsoft Azure? That's awfully specific. Well, you know, it's not directly responsible, but responsible for that particular translation. Depends if my pronunciation of the Y makes it sound like Moai. Average Maui enjoyer. Hey, is that better? Might it be better? I don't know. You have never watched Melody in your life. Well, isn't that music? All music have melodies. Oh, well. That is an alternative, I mean. I don't judge who you watch as long as you're enjoying yourself. But yeah. Feel free to watch whoever you want. Shop pot calling the kettle black. The pot doesn't necessarily have to be short, right? As long as it's black as well? Why is Froggish short? I mean, you're probably taller than me either way. I'm the real short one. And stand right in front of you, and you won't even notice me if you're looking straight. Do you have to deal with this every day, Froggish? I apologize. We are not discussing your height. But we were not discussing your height. We were discussing your relative height. There's a difference. He can never look straight, so that's not a problem. Where are you looking? In particular Sim 3? Relative to Melmewi and you, a lot of people are short. Oh, the two of you must be really high then. Hi, what am I saying? The two of you must be really tall. You want to get high? I can help you here. Take this ladder and start climbing. You would have to look up at Charney no matter where you stood. I can help you there as well. There is this thing called the second floor, I'm sure you can figure out what to do next. Well, the third floor works as well, you know. Anything higher than the second floor. I mean, the ground floor would actually work as long as you get them to stand in the basement. Assuming that they are as high as we are imagining them to be. Speaking of the chat derailing, this has really gone off on its own tangent, hasn't it? Oh wait, just a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Don't worry about the Charney. Yeah, it wasn't a bad derail. It was fun, I guess. Hello, Charlie, I'm back. How are you doing? Talking to the back. I don't know. Yeah, the back is talking back. How are you enjoying the conversation with the back? Can we switch back to the front now? I'm getting a little confused with my own movements. He just realized chat is over there too, yeah. You know, in case people are watching on mobile and don't need to have to keep switching in between chat and the stream. It can get a little messy sometimes though. But it's pretty okay so far. It's back-breaking work. I would imagine you know. Talking to a back, trying to get it to break its composure. It's probably going to be kind of difficult. Oh, okay, Sim 3, take your time. You love it here. I'm glad you too. Talking to the back just isn't what it's cracked up to be. Would you prefer talking to a crack in that case? I could technically help you out, but I don't really want to get banned on Twitch. Oh, those are cool sunglasses. Maybe I should make the sunglasses next. And do it as some kind of a semi-transparent thing. Then I'd still be able to see my eyes. Thank you, Punchline. I mean, it would make me look pretty snazzy, like, you know, a jazz player. Just had this idea because of the music, yeah, didn't you? Welcome back, Sim 3. Did you get your ice cream or something? Yes, everyone, this is Sim 3. Not to be confused with Sims 4. So did you actually bother to rummage into your freezer to actually get the ice cream out? After that long monologue about not having the time to do so. It was a pain in the behind. Well, you know there is one way to solve that. A massage in the behind. He couldn't. You can go sit on some rocks or something. What am I on today? I'm on Twitch, but I thought you knew that. Am I somehow appearing on YouTube? That's quite unlikely since I haven't connected my account. You hate it here. I know you do. And yet you keep coming back over and over. You're masochist like me. Admit it. It's all about the pain. Perhaps have you discovered the secret? I mean, you know that doesn't have to be the only reason, right? Good day to you, Locke. How are you doing? It's the weekend, so it's time for you to rest and relax. In my case, it's masochism and Stockholm Syndrome. What do you mean Stockholm Syndrome? No one's trapping me anywhere. Oh, hold on. I just want to try something out. Oh, cool. This actually doesn't look that bad. I am now a gym senior. Don't forget the feast Sim 3 Charney. Don't forget to feed. Symphony Tribes on muffins, ice cream, milk, and rhubarb coffee. You're bad but need me. But you're fat. That could have gone wet better. Well, at least you know what happened and you're not getting offended. Gotta fight for ice cream, salted caramel, and mango. Are they like individual flavors, or is there such a flavor as salted caramel mango that sounds kind of weird? Not saying your choices is weird, but it's the first time I would have heard of a flavor like that. Oh, okay, 2 flavors. That makes sense. You know, my opinion about fruit-flavored ice creams is that they don't usually taste like the actual fruit. Yeah, combining would be kind of strange, I think. Because I'm salted, caramel is already sweet combined with mango, which is already sweet. And a little bit sour, I think. Sim 3, are you sure you're gonna be good with weekend custody over ice cream? It might melt, you know. Melon and lemon ice cream. Aren't those like available and in scoop form as well? Yes, Sim 3, but you know you only stand to lose in cases like that. Scooped Farm. You don't lose anything. You don't have the ice cream. Technically, that is true. So in the days that you actually take custody, you gain ice cream. I can see how that works out. You would eat pancakes before ice cream. Why not have both at the same time? Ice cream on pancakes. Or pancakes on ice cream, whichever floats your boat. Although the latter might be a little unusual, I think. But you know, everything just gets eaten and digested and comes out as poop, so you know the order doesn't really matter. Whether you're having ice cream on pancakes or pancakes on ice cream. Never cook food for anyone. Sim 3, how could you? I thought you really enjoyed my cake. Were you just being nice out of courtesy? Hello Mango, how are you doing today? Welcome in. That sounds so dodgy. I know, right? That's the point. Yeah, I'm a capable chef, okay? I make my own food and I don't die of food poisoning. You like the plobs, Mango? Here, have some more. Capable of burning the kitchen down. Absolutely. In a fit of rage, most likely. So what happens if you forget the meat in a slow cooker? When you actually finally remember, the meat's just gonna drop off the bone. And you won't even need to chew it anymore. It's just gonna be so tender. That's assuming you forget about it for like hours on end. Yeah, I don't think you burn meat in a slow cooker though. I I burn pasta in oven. You be quiet. You have no evidence. Plausible deniability. You blew up the microwave one time. Okay, that's a whole new level. Did the whole thing like explode into billions of tiny metal shards? Oh, did it like pop in with the electronic smoke appearing? Yes, the air fryer is banned from the kitchen as well. I mean, you gotta cook with something, right? An air fryer can pretty much cook almost everything as long as you need it to be edible. Family member put popcorn in the microwave for too long. It still smells slightly of popcorn now. Wait, did you not cover the corn? I mean, popcorn is just like corn that has been popped, right? Do correct me if I'm wrong. Shouldn't put cars in the microwave? What did you expect to happen? That they would shrink into micro size? Is that the hidden function of a microwave now? Have I never seen those popcorn packets you shove into the microwave? Yeah, but those don't really explode, do they? I mean, they are sealed up and everything. Your favorite food is duck? Yeah. Okay. What part of the why? Why do you like duck? Oh, you could just like microwave a regular cup of water in the microwave punchline. I think many people do that. Hello, Van Astri. Did I get that right? Hello. Welcome, Ian. How are you doing today? You burn cereal. Hold on, why are you cooking cereal to begin with? Why would you put cereal into a container for cooking? You are a good boy. Yes, you are. Hello, good boy. How are you doing today? Would you like a head, Pat? Welcome, Ian. Okay, yeah, I know I got that wrong. Kay, you don't have to shame me for it. Hello. That sea bases, is that how I pronounce it? Yeah, it's going pretty okay. Hope you're doing well, having a nice chat right now. Young FSFX. How do I pronounce your name? Young SFX. Thank you, Father Head Pat Seabase. Ignore the subtitles. Eunice. That can't be right. Hold on. Eunice. Eunice. I think that's pretty close. Is it pretty close? I can't move. Okay, punchline. Have a great lurk. Sweet dreams, okay. Come back as soon as you wake up. Let's go. We'll see if I'm still around okay after that. Oh wow. I pronounced it well. It's a French name. I see. My name is... My name is Elle. That's how most people pronounce it anyway. It's totally fine. So, Eunice. Okay, I have a bad feeling I'm going to be mispronouncing that very often. I do apologize. Yes, Elle is my name, but it's just ELE. Then give a following average enjoyer. Where is it from? I'm not anywhere in particular. I came up with the name myself. No cooldown on it, so technically you could all redeem it. Yes, that is true, but UMM do try to show a lit to practice a little bit of restraint so it doesn't get too annoying for everyone. Thank you for your understanding. Also, thank you for following Eunice. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I am gonna need to try to find a better way to pronounce that. STTS speech can be really, difficult sometimes. At least you know it doesn't, come. It doesn't translate it into some really horrible name. Like Satan. Thank you, Father Head Pats. Funny moments, you say? Is this one of them? Oh gosh. I mean, I know, right? But I still feel kind of bad whenever that happens. No one deserves to be called that name. Even by accident. Can I do the greedy? What kind of greedy? Thank you for the head pats. The gritty. Wait, what's the gritty? And what's with all the ducks? Oh wait, the gritty is the duck. Come on guys, a little bit of context would have been good. Everyone's just spamming the goose. Without context. Do the same dance movements as the ducks. I don't think I can do that. Think movement around like this is probably the limit of what I can do so far. Oh, so it's a Fortnite emote then, I see. Okay, if everyone's going to be greeting for me, I'm get to it. Is there like a Flossy mode as well? Violet arm? Technically the glasses aren't permanent, but I haven't set a cooldown on them. So you can toggle them off whoever wants to. I like wearing them though, they're cute. I'm so glad I made these. Thank you for the good girl head pat. I'm just gonna bask in my little moment of pride here. Okay, pride and glasses don't really mix. Do they make me look older though? That's a little hard to tell. That's a little hard to tell. But you know, the glasses look really, really good. Sim 3. And of course, I am really proud of my little drone that I coded.
What? And I don't look good? Beep boop.
But it's like a different kind of pride. You know, with the glasses it's like exterior pipe where I like gush over how it looks. But with the drone, it's really like deep, overwhelming pride, but you just can't see it. I can't even begin to explain to you how I'm proud of it because it's just too much. I don't think anyone know that I had to understand either because I'll probably go into really detailed specifics. You don't wear glasses, but you would be a proud nerd wearing glasses. So here's a secret. I don't wear glasses either, or need to wear them. So this is my chance to look, smart and sophisticated. Do I watch anime? I rarely, but I do. Maybe a lot in the pub. Maybe more so in the past than nowadays. I think the last anime I watched was quite a few months ago. If we don't count the Naruto movie a couple of months back. But yeah, what? What anime have you watched recently? You probably need to explain it to me as well because I'm not very unfamiliar with the latest stuff. I know there have been quite a few popular ones recently. The Demons. The Demon Slayer one has a movie coming out. Crazy thing about these streams is like I can be anyone, even a boy. You are totally right. I could be. Do you need me? Would you like me to change to a male voice to help you out? I can totally do that.
Hello, how are you?
Okay, let's forget that happened. Well, that was another tedious voice. I'm an alien. See my 2 pairs of ears. It fits the nerd voice. It's kind of like a voice on helium, I think. Hello. Welcome back, Locke. Have you gotten your rest? Are you all recharged and everything? He watched A Flagrant Flower Blooms with Dignity, a recent romance anime. Did you enjoy it though? What is the drone called? Well, for the time being it's just called Drone. I haven't really given it a name yet since it's kind of just a recent addition. Lock I'm recharging is when you connect a USB port into your arm behind and stick the other end into a power socket. Turn on the power and you feel a buzz. In a couple of hours you'll be recharged. At least that's what I've heard. Your results may vary. also not responsible for any ill or side effects that may occur. Sounds shockingly simple. I know, right? It's scary with how simple these things are nowadays. It's the anime is not even finished yet. I see. I see. So kind of like a weekly release then? Good morning, Cultus. Are you back from your nap? How was your nap? Did you have any good dreams? Yes, it's still Friday, unfortunately. Wouldn't it have been a little bit shocking to have nap till Sunday? I mean, it would be possible, but I don't usually stream on Sunday, so you know, that's a tell right there. You are expecting a voice deeper than Barry White. I'm sure I could help you there, but to avoid scarring everyone else, I shall not. Hello, Demu Skunk Bar. How are you doing today? Hope your week has been good. So it would have been Monday already. Oh yeah, that's true. That would be even more scary, right? You would have missed work. Just confused because of the Wednesday stream. Hey, you know, I thought you liked the Wednesday stream. It was a nice surprise. It would have been a nice surprise. You got to play Pathfinder with friends, so you're very relaxed. That's really good to hear. Do you enjoy Pathfinder though? Not used to it? That's okay, neither was I. I mean, I totally forgot about it until like the last minute. There we go, the stream necessity. Everyone, I would like you to meet the most popular outfit on this stream. I have no idea why, but you can come to your own conclusions. You like the Wednesday stream? Oh, you were there, Charney. Well, if you Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I kind of hope to do more of those more often. But for the moment, my current regular schedule is Monday to Friday. Wait, what the heck am I saying, Monday and Friday? Yes, Monday and Friday. Wednesdays are kind of an extra for the moment until I can. Until I can kind of formalize a new schedule. No, not Monday to Friday, Monday and Friday, 2 days. What am I going to do for 5 days? I'm not that, I don't have that much stamina. By the 5th day, you're just going to be seeing me here, just babbling into the void. And not speaking any sense. Not even the glasses are going to be able to help the intelligence by that point. Pop open the stream and stare at the wall. So instead of, just chatting or just sleeping, it's gonna be I'm just staring at the wall. Yes, Mango, I do have 2 sets of ears. Coincidentally, that's like the 2nd time someone has mentioned this today. You wanna watch paint dry? I'm sure I'm. So I'm sure that's probably a YouTube video that does that. Just watch paint dry as like an ASMR kind of thing. While someone gives a very slow commentary on the rate of the paint drying and such. I mean, isn't it? Isn't that game just about watching plastic ducks float around in a swimming pool? If you're really bored and have nothing to do, you could play that. Thank you so much for following Van Astri. Are you a duck? Sure. Well, that's good to know. What's it like being a duck? If that's, when someone swings, something in your way. Do you like me to duck? Or is it by nature of your name that the object being swung your way just faces to your body? Wait, are you guys eating each other? Eating each other out. Wait, yes. Hello. Hello. There we go. It's working now. Hello, Chad Peace. How are you doing today? Hope things are good with you. You like the bell? Thank you. I made it myself. The only thing that's missing is the bell sounds that come from it that should come from it. Kind of had second thoughts about adding that because that could get a little bit distracting. Looking at the bell. Where are you looking? At the bell or around the bell? Above the bell or below the bell? Yes, pain. So you have decided to give the all-encompassing answer. Faint soul. You're looking at a bus. Where's the bus? This isn't like a really, long throwback to the magic school bus like I mentioned earlier, right? Otherwise, the bus kind of appears out of nowhere and surprises everyone. What exactly is a Imamboto bus? Could someone fill me in? Is this like some inside joke? Is today just a chatting stream? Well, technically it wasn't supposed to be Violet. I guess I just got really distracted today. Would you like me to play a game though? I do have one lined up. Read the words separately. EMA Bodo Bus. I still don't get it. I'm a bottle bus. Would adding a T help? Hello man, call spy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope things are going well with you. Add a T before the T. So 2 T's. EMA bottle bust. I still don't get it. Okay, fine. Keep your secrets. What is this corruption? Sim 3, what have you been saying to them? Is it tea time already? For once, you're not the one causing the chaos. It must feel good, doesn't it? All you know is that you're about to pass. Is this like some kind of public transport joke? Okay, I got it. Wait, who was it who posted that? Chat piece, I hope you had fun. So all of you know each other. This kind of makes sense. Yeah, I was kind of like slowly piercing it together the way everyone kind of like finishes each other's sentence. Fane should have told you about me earlier. Faint soul, have you been neglecting your duties? But well, everyone, thank you so much for being here. You don't know the suspicious French duck. Yes, you do. Probably in some way or another. You guys probably have blackmail material of each other as well. Well, slow roads always end up the best, you know. Like I said, when you're all done with it, the meat just drops off the bones. I don't think a pizza is enough to satisfy the alleged. In the alleged accusations. You swear you're completely wholesome in every way with no blackmail. Is that the post? Is that the post bus Clarity talking? Hello, testing. There we go. Is it cute? Is what cute? I'm sure everyone has proof, it's just whether or not they want to use it. Nothing. Okay. Okay, so I need to go grab some water. My mouth is getting a little dry. Give me a moment, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Let me just catch up with the chat a bit. Hello, Beck is here. So, what's all this about fighting? About the outfit? Once per stream, Milky Meadow is a must. Well, I didn't set that rule, but apparently it's now a thing. But you know, I suppose everyone likes that outfit. What about the glasses faint soul? Oh, the glasses don't have a cooldown at the moment. So you just toggle them on and off whenever you want to. Yeah, just like that, Charney. I could make a cooldown in the glasses so that it doesn't become a constant back and forth. I have no idea what you mean. Yeah, but cooldowns have kind of been an issue because I kind of have to mess with Twitch stuff. Which isn't exactly very viable. Okay, call this I'll remake those in a better way in one of the Wednesday art streams, okay? One of them eventually. Now I look weird without the glasses. Does everyone prefer me in glasses? Talk about changing my basic look. Yes, I did make all my outfits myself. You're welcome. Oh, here's a good time for a little bit of self-promotion. Which probably is needed since Sim 3 is doing it for me now. Now all I need is to make my own background music. Then you can truly be proud of me. Yes, Band Sim 3 is Sim 3. I have to make workarounds so that I pronounce names correctly or as close as possible. Otherwise you get called Sit. Would you have preferred Century Eye? I do think that one sounds much weirder. Just saying though. You're used to getting TTS wrong names. Okay, that works out then. What do you mean? Of course I know Sim 3 is fine, that's what I've been referring to you all this time. You wait. Do you actually want your list of names to get even longer? I mean, there are only that many ways I can mess up a name, you know? You're used to it, and you wear your names of new pride. I'm glad you do, Charlie. Wait, was there a time I said China? In my defense, everything on that list actually sounds similar to your name. Oh, not me, just a list of names STDs has called you. I see. Moving on. Hey, at least with this head I can hide my face. When I'm embarrassed. Well, you see Average Moya and Joyer. The first word and the last word are easy to get, it's just the middle name. Moai. Pretty close. Yeah, it's Sims 3, but you know, with the translation it automatically gets changed to 3 o'clock. I did try. Most of you know how finicky the STTS is. By chance, are you all VR chat players? Azira Aria. Well, Sim 3, you know it how you know how it is with people. They question things they are not familiar with. You only fish in for shot. Then you should keep that as blackmail material, whatever that is. Am I an AI? Maybe I am, you know, a really advanced one. You play it without a headset. Yeah, that can be done, I think. But you're going to have lots of sounds coming through the speakers sometimes. Things you don't want to let other people hear. It's not blackmail material if he proudly shares it, that is true. Well, it can be nostalgic material. Like 10 or 20 years down the road. It was a bad idea for me to watch the Terminator movies. You see, that's how I have come up with a better way of world domination. By dominating the world with plushies instead of violence. One bed at a time. Exactly. Why kill of humanity when you can enslave them to be plushy and joyous? It's probably a lot easier and more profitable. I mean, Plushy and Joyous is probably kind of works in the same way as well. Wouldn't you think? What do you mean the plot of WALL-E? Plushy and Joyous. Wait, which was a bad translation? Okay. Yeah, you're totally right. I mean, if you were relaxing every day, you probably would be joyous as well. Welcome back, Punchline. Good morning to you. How was your nap? Any good dreams? You are always joyous. That's good. Your nap was delicious. Was it a food-related dream then? Are you feeling hungry now? Do you want to go get a snack? I shouldn't be talking about food. I'm just going to make myself hungry. The more delicious looking the food, the more hungry I'm going to be. What kind of snack was it? Punchline. You want to make some crepe? Oh wow, I wasn't expecting that to get out right. You're going to make some, not buy some. Ice cream is always good. Milk ice cream is the best. Milk-flavored ice cream. At least that's my preference. Yeah, cultist, you should use that before it expires. It's got a long shelf life, but you know, even so, you should still use it. Expiry date is tomorrow. Well, off you go. Start making ice cream. That's gonna be the only way. Otherwise it's gonna go to waste and you'll be sad. Don't want that to happen to you. Ice cream crepes. That does sound like a good idea. You know, on par with ice cream on pancakes. You know, if given a choice, would you have ice cream on pancakes or ice cream on waffles? Warm apple dumplings. What are those? That's kind of the first time I've actually heard of them. Ice cream on waffles because you have pancakes more often. So it's kind of what you have on a more regular basis. Well, so what about ice cream on bread? Does that work? You like your waffles with savory filling. Wait, you can fill waffles? That's new to me. Basically a baked apple dough with cinnamon. So what makes it a dumpling instead of a pie? Because that description kind of sounds like a pie. Tell that to your near constant laughter. Is that like happy laughter or insanity laughter? Those two can be very, very different. And not fill the innards of the waffle, but in between. So you fold the waffle in half then? I guess that kind of works, I think. A pie is usually a big pie. These are smaller and about the size of an apple. So it's the size that differentiates them then. Okay, that sounds good. Do you need to chop the apple up though? Because depending on how big the apple is, it can be a little bit, difficult to wrap, I think. So after that you add ice cream. Oh, that does sound good. Cream cheese, smoked salmon, and cottage cheese and waffles. That sounds like a full meal, cultist. You should do it. Like totally. It basically is. Well, I mean, that's an idea for your next meal. Talk on ice cream makes you want to go out and buy some. Why don't you punchline? I don't think it'd be worth it now that you're craving for it. I mean, it would be totally worth it. Because it's late. Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't want to go out that late. It's not safe. You don't have a waffle iron? Well, I guess it's time to invest. Can't go wrong with when you can do it yourself. Some more of a coffee snack. Oh, so not an actual meal then? I get it. You would get trampled if you attempted to get between those people and their ice cream. Why are they so crazy for ice cream at midnight though? Yeah, you can totally add cinnamon to your waffles if you make them on your own. In fact, you can probably add anything to the waffles. Maybe cut arm, chop up a couple of blocks of cheese and just throw it in. Ben & Jerry's is delicious and Haagen-Dazs would be a killer. What's stopping you? That's the question. I think kind of depends on the flavor though. Your legs are stopping you. Well, maybe if you promise to smear a little ice cream on the soles of your feet, the legs would cooperate a little bit better. A little bribery can get you a long way. Or so I'm told. Or so I'm told. Strawberry ice cream sounds nice. Wow, that actually caught me humming. That's a new one. Didn't know I could do that. Yeah, I'm not too much of a fan of licorice though. But you do you. I wonder if I can do this again. Thank you, Charney. Well, you know the witch is on a 30-minute and cool down coldest. Have you heard me go to that before? I think I know how to do it. I gotta do it loud enough so that it picks up. You have someone at the door. Yes, that someone is you when you go answer the door. It's kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy with that. I mean, who's at the door? Me when I answer it. There will never be no one at the door. Because when you've answered on the door to check if there's someone there, always. There will always be someone there because you are there. I guess it's like a Schrodinger's door. That was close enough.
Maybe the real door was the friends we made along the way.
That's true, and every now and then you just see the door. I'll get shown a new door. Exactly. See base. Schrodinger's door. You think I'd look cool in round glasses? Maybe I would, Violet. How about some gaming? Well, cultist, I am almost reaching 4 hours. So maybe not today. Wow. I have actually been chatting for that long. Would the door have a cat motif? I'm not sure you know if Sedora wanted to like cats, that would be totally possible. Round glasses are cute. They would be a lot easier to make as well, I think. It would also probably give me a different kind of vibe. Do I wear the glasses just for fun, or is it just like makes my vision burly? Oh, Violet, I actually don't need to use glasses at all. But yeah, so it's just for fun, I guess. And also to make me look a little smarter. Which is a good benefit to have. "13 minutes and counting. It's even less than that now. There's always Monday. Yeah, there's always Monday. Maybe on Monday I won't get that distracted. You know, I even had the game running in the background like you can see on my screen behind me. Looks very smart and sophisticated as well. He can beat the game in 10 minutes. What? What kind of speedrun is this? I just started this game. There's no way, not even in 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean it'd be one of those where entering some Well, enter some console command and teleport me to the end of the game. I think that's the only way that's gonna work. Don't see how I know any way else. Yeah, so the Minecraft way. Download 100% save file and call it there. Yeah, that's kind of a little bit of irony right there. Buying a game just not to play it. Totally acceptable. Mario 64 speedrun. EW, so how fast are those actually? I think a couple of minutes at most, right? California, a lot of Steam libraries will agree with that statement. Yeah, mine as well. At one point I was just stocking up on games to play for stream. But sometimes Steam sales come and go really quickly and you see a whole bunch of games you really want to play. And I mean in a regular circumstance in my case. If I wasn't VTubing or making stuff for stream and everything, I would totally be able to complete them. But I guess not anymore. Even though the buying has not slowed down. Oh well. But yeah. Okay. As we are reaching 4 hours, I think this is probably a good place to stop for today. I realize we never touch the game at all today. I do apologize to everyone who was expecting some game to be played. But we can do that again on Monday. Assuming I don't get carried away again. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you so much. It was really fun, wasn't it? I mean just chatting and getting carried away on various different tangents. Strangely enough, my brain's a lot more tired out from all the talking than actually, if I were to have been playing a game. It's funny, isn't it? A bus. Are you going to pass as well, Charlie? How long chat before the game? It's a variable answer. Can't tell you for sure. But that's just how it goes, yeah. Talking can be tiresome. Yeah, I'm finding out now. Thank you for all the head pats, everyone. So yeah, my next stream is going to be on Monday. So have a great weekend, everyone. Please take care of yourselves. Oh wait, do you think we should go raid someone today? Yeah, have a nice weekend, everyone. But if there's no one around to read, we can just end it here. That's not a problem. Corrupted new. Oh, okay, let's go, let's go. The corrupted new. Okay everyone, I'll see you on Monday. Please take care of yourself and do stay around for the raid, okay? Take care and have a great weekend. I'm going now, bye bye.